strike zone.
The first one to Bellinger is in for a strike. With the winning run on at first, here in Game 4 of this ALDS. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. Along with Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming your way next. So just about set now. Towing the slab in today's game, Max Fried.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Now it's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. And that one is downstairs. And that's how Game 4 gets underway. The 1-0. Curveball over for a called strike. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Out of line, out towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays. All right, Siggy, how about all the talent in this lineup?
They're deep, first and foremost, but the way that they can manipulate their personnel for matchups and everything else, it's very intelligent the way that they use their team, and I think it creates a little bit of uncertainty for opposing teams, especially in a big game, big series.
Davis Schneider batting with one down, takes a strike. Fried, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. One out, base is empty.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch to pitch, execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses at the sweeper. Wells down to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The first baseman.
Well, you don't see it very often, but every once in a while the guy strikes out and still somehow ends up safe on first. And When it happens, you kind of scratch your head, but I guess sometimes a pitch is so nasty it makes everyone miss. Now they're going to have to get more than 3 outs in this inning.
Runner on at first with 1 gone. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now just missed.
1 ball, no strike.
And a foul ball. Schneider stands at first with 1 out. Check swing, and he went. And a count 1-2.
2 strikes.
On the ground, 2 ball. Off balance feed. There's 1 to first, not in time. Great effort there.
Tough play right there. Didn't really have enough time to set his feet and make a strong, accurate throw. Had to rush it, but he got it off and he got it there in time to get that out at second base.
And now here is Alejandro Kirk. Chopped to third. McMahon sends it across to first. That ends the frame. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back in the Bronx and on the hill in this one, number 56. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
We go to the bottom of the first, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. There's the strike. Swings through it for the K. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Aaron Judge at the plate. Right through there for a strike.
No ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a line drive. That's a base hit into left field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Batting third, the first
Here's
baseman,
Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And that is downstairs. Ball 1. The pitch. Swing and a fly ball, well struck left field. Straw has a beat on it. And there's 2 away.
Batting fourth, the designated hitter.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And it's clear the most important job they have today is getting to the starting pitcher early and often.
No doubt about that. That's the best way to disrupt a game. But can they do it? Certainly something for us to pay attention to in this one, partner.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. And a fastball in there for a strike at 91. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one missed. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ball 2.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it remains 2-2.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Quite the matchup we're seeing here. 6 foul balls in this at bat alone, really making them work out there.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. No score. Game 4 of the division series. And now it's Dalton Varsho. Legends really are cemented in the postseason. You think of David Ortiz heroics for the Red Sox, Derek Jeter as Mr. November, or Randy Johnson in the 2001 World Series, just to name a few.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Up the middle, Chisholm whips it to first on the run. Nicely done for the out.
Well, I'm impressed with this guy's internal clock. He knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure his grip on the baseball, and make a strong, accurate throw.
Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Just missed.
Well, on that idea of postseason reputations, Boog, got to mention players like Carlton Fisk, Reggie Jackson, and Madison Bumgarner. We were doing that game. Those guys really shined in the toughest moments.
The lefty, the 1-0. That one hit to right. Judge puts it away, and there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Isaiah.
2 down, base is empty. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa now at the plate. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. That one gets down for a hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Batting 8, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. And that's in for a strike. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe. Wide throw pulls him off the bag, and the inning still alive.
Batting 9, the left fielder.
Well, I definitely think the speed down the line played a factor on that throw. He had more time than he thought, but as a fielder, the speed of the game and the speed of the runner sometimes can get in your head, and he just rushed it and failed to make a clean throw.
First and second, 2 outs. And here is Miles Straw. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball. 1 strike.
Oh, 1 now. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Connor Falefa on second. Jimenez at first. 2 out of the inning. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
He's in a tough spot. Had to make a great pitch. Did it. Got the strikeout. Gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And that's off the outside edge. And that is ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. And 1-2.
Throughout history, the fastball down has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course, still prefer something belt high.
That's down and in. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Hard hit, right side. Fires over to Guerrero, and they take care of Stanton for the out.
Batting 6, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. 2 down.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is downstairs.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Off the outside edge, and now the count is 2-2. Got him looking. That K is his third of the game. Yanks held in check. We'll move to the third with no score. Back at Yankee Stadium. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Digging in, George Springer. Max Fried will go to work. Out towards right center field. Judge makes the play. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, designated hitter,
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Reached on a drop. Third strike his first time. Schneider batting second in today's lineup, and though usually in left field, today he's the designated hitter. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Some guys don't like not being able to play defense because it helps them to stay in the rhythm. So for him to be the DH, we'll see if he gets a routine together.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Line drive. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
The batter, the first baseman.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 1-0.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Squirted out into left. And it gets down, base hit. The throw in, throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. It didn't exactly connect with this one as he met it out front, but he still put a decent enough swing on it to get it into the outfield. You know, and if you finish the swing and just extend your follow-through, you're going to run into knocks just like that. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. First time up, he grounded to third. Fouled off down the right side.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Schneider, the runner at third. Guerrero at first. One gone.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. 2 on, 1 out. So up next for Toronto, Dalton Varsho. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. And that drops in for a strike. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
Two on, 1 out. Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
And there's a ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Traffic on the bases with 1 already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And they're all loaded up.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
So bases loaded with 1 away. Clement will hit next. Golden opportunity right here. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire. And out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
And that one fouled off. This to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Runner tags from third. He'll score on the sac fly, and they lead by 2.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, 1 for 1 with a single so far. edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat and drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Curve in the dirt. First and second, 2 down. That one fouled off. Up and in. It's 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs.
Full count.
In the dirt, blocked. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
The shortstop, Anthony.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
That one finds the zone, and a count 1-1. Got him swinging on the curveball. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now, here is Austin Wells. And the 1-0 misses low.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
That one misses. 3-0. And that's in for a strike.
Taking all the way on 3-0 right there. And as a hitter, you're saying, why couldn't I get that pitch earlier in the count when I'm looking to swing?
One down, base is empty. And they'll do it again.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
So the batting order turns over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Just missed. Two outs. And another ball. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. On the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail it here 2-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Start of the fourth, and stepping in is the speedy Andres Jimenez. Fried back to work. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Well, these Blue Jays doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
That one outside. 2-1. Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double in the fourth.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Now at the plate, Miles Straw. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's one away.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Springer now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
One out, the runner at second here in game 4 of this ALDS. Springer swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
And now to the plate. Here's the turn. Runner takes off. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game. So they work around the leadoff double. We're midway in the 4th. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back.
Leading
Bottom
up
four,
for the
and
Yankees,
stepping in for the
the right
Yankees,
fielder,
Aaron Judge. And Judge spoils that one.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with.
And this one looks like trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Bellinger, the next to hit. Check swing, and he went. That's strike one.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
That's off the mark, and the count is 1-1. Runner at second, nobody out. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. And a 2-2. Upstairs. That one ripped. And it goes just foul. Line drive, counter for Leffa. And Bellinger is out.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you
Now
still want to
batting,
move the
the
runner up and
designated
give
hitter.
your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Tried to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Yeah, that's fouled off. One away with a runner at third. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball 2.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone.
Now batting, left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. That clips the corner. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2.
Judge at third with 2 away. Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Game 4 of the division series.
The first baseman.
And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. First pitch just misses. Out to short, Volpe. Tosses across the first, and the leadoff man set down in their half of the fifth.
The batter, the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
And now it's going to be Alejandro Kirk.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
And the curve misses outside, ball one. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there are two down. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed. That one finds the zone. 2 balls and a strike. That clips the corner. Good job to fight that one off. Two down, nobody on. Struck him out looking. 1, 2, 3 go the Blue Jays, but they're on top 2-0. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, these fans definitely want to get involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And there's the strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And there's a foul ball.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Curve in the dirt. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus. But they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Struck out looking his first time. Fouled off left side. The Jays leading by 2. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is down low.
1-1.
One down, base is empty. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first.
Out.
That's the second out.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Went down on strikes his first time through. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells. Caught looking his first time up. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Flares it into the outfield and makes the play, and that's out number 3. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in New York, all set for the top of the 6th. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Ernie Clement.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 1-0. Movement in the Yankees pen, David Bednar. Getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. On the inside corner for a strike.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And the leadoff man aboard.
The batter, number 7, second baseman, Isaiah.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
number
the
31
New York
comes on now.
Power slider guy, Boo. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement, so it's tough to pick up.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. 1 for 2. Throw to first. Clement back in on a dive. Lifted in the air, right field. Lead runner holds up. They're at first and second with nobody out.
Wastes no time there. Fastball off the plate a little bit, but a really nice job of going with it. Punched it to the opposite field for that knock.
And next for Toronto, Andres Jimenez. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, these Jays putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
First and second, no outs here in Game 4 of this ALDS. That misses.
1-2.
Now 1-2.
And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
Fouls that off to the left, and will do it again. No outs, runners at first and second. Fights that one away, still 1-2. That's a ball. Tried to attack with a sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Bill. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
So up next, Miles Straw. 0 for 2 in this one. Top of the zone for a called strike.
The opportunity for a huge inning exists right here. Bases loaded, nobody out. But as a hitter, can't be over anxious. That pitcher's up against the wall. Make him come to you.
Swing and a miss.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
That one way outside, and the count 1-2. Bases loaded, nobody out, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside low. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Full count.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
Fly ball down the line. Judge grabs it on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
And the batter is George Springer. 0 for 3 in this one.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning. Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Up and in, and it's a ball and a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Misses. The count now 2-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Ground ball could be 2. He flips it to second in time, and that's 2.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Number 68.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Now here's Trent Grisham, who's over 2 with a pair of strikeouts. First pitch misses. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Tommy Nance, the young right-hander, up and throwing. Dominguez also throwing. And another ball.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0. You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They really made that opposing starter work in this one. Ran his pitch count up, and now they've got an opportunity to continue making things difficult on the bullpen.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. He goes down looking.
Well, he's going to have some thinking to do when he leaves the ballpark after this one. That was his 3rd strikeout. And this one looking, obviously, so he's been a little overmatched. He's got to find a way just to be more competitive up there at the plate.
The Judge takes a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ballgame if you're not careful. And no, they haven't broken through in a big way in the runs column, but with the way they're grinding out at bats, it definitely feels like there's potential for more coming.
See if he can get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1.
Time's starting to run out for this offense, isn't it, Boog? I mean, it's not easy to play in a must-win game, especially when you're losing. Their season is on the line, and they know it.
2 outs. Misses the sweeper.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
1-2.
And that one missing low.
2-2.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Very high with that one. Ball 3. Ben Rice hoping for a chance. He would represent the tying run.
Yeah, Boog, plenty of power in that bat. They'd love to give him a shot here.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Rice,
Ball.
26 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Foul ball there.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Splits the plate, and that is strike two. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Bellinger off of first with 2 away. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Step off, throw to first. Bellinger dives back. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And that's
Ball two.
outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Two. Way high.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
Giancarlo Stanton waiting on deck if they extend the inning.
Plenty of pop in his bat, so he could give them the lead with 1 swing if he gets the chance.
Swing and a pop-up. Jimenez. And that will end the inning. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. David Bednar.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now the DH, Davis Schneider, 1 for 3.
Schneider.
Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. He was late there. Strike 1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And first offering is fouled off. Outside corner, there's a strike. Breaking ball inside. And the count 1-2.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Base is empty, one away, late here in game 4. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
That just misses. Full count now. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Judge makes the play. Out number 2.
Up next for the Blue
Here's the
Jays,
catcher, Alejandro Kirk. To third, and that's just foul. That one close, ruled a ball, and now it's even 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. And that is that.
Now pitching for
We're
Toronto.
back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
45.
Tommy Nance.
Well, the best relievers love the
Yes.
opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Here's
Leading up
Stanton
for
now.
the Yankees, the left fielder,
The Yankees
Giancarlo
looking to rally.
Stanton.
Outside with a breaking ball. Inside, just missed. And another ball.
3 balls, no strikes.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Swing and a miss. And the count is 3-1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
Seems like he got exactly what he was
The batter,
looking for
number
right there.
13.
Pretty tough for the
Second
infielder to do
baseman.
anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch, and he just misses. The tying run at the plate. That clips the inside corner for a strike. 1-2 misses to even the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And delivers outside.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Tying run at the plate. This one in the air, center field. Varsho under it. And it's caught for the out.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so it's a good take by him.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
That'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit. Really important at bat coming up now.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, you're at the bottom of the 7th. That one drifts inside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Boots it. Safe at first without a throw. Let's see how they roll this one.
Number 28.
Well, that grounder up the middle made it a little more challenging than a routine ball right at him, but it's definitely a play you expect to make as a middle infielder, and I'm sure he wants that one back, but for now, he's just got to get ready for the next one, make a play.
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Tommy Nance is done, and he leaves with the bases loaded, so he'll look for some help from his teammate coming in behind him.
Now pitching for
the pitcher on here, Justin Brewer.
Number 58.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Austin Wells digs in now. Ball on there.
1-0.
One out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. So 2 balls and no strikes.
Pressure's on right here. 2-0 count, bases loaded. You don't want to fall to a 3-ball count and then walk in or on. He's got to challenge the hitter right here.
So the tying run at second. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-0.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Next offering is in for a strike.
Look pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball 4, and a run comes in to score.
Oh, you know, walking in the tying runs, got to eat at a guy. But, man, that frustration has to be multiplied when you feel like you should have got the call.
So bases all loaded up. And now, Trent Grisham, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. And there's no doubt that they'll feed off the energy from this crowd, right?
I mean, yeah, I'd say the intensity level has gone up a few notches for sure.
Skips in, and excellent work to corral that one. Could have been dangerous. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. He comes home with it. Over to first, safe.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. He's not gonna get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 1.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Next pitch is outside. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Base hit. 1 run is in. The second run scores, and they take the lead in the 7th.
Such great concentration. Everybody on their feet, knowing that you can come through with a good swing. And there he doesn't try to do too much.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Little chopper rolls foul. Grisham on third. Judge on at first with 2 down. Smoked into left field. Base hit. In comes the run from third. And they lead by 2.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Justin Brule departs, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
Brendan Little on to pitch out of the pen here.
Number 54.
And this could be a pretty critical point in this game. They're hoping he's the guy to keep them within striking distance.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. Swinging a foul straight back. Breaking ball misses down and away.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Outside low, and it's 2-1.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
And now 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That misses. 3-2 now. Giancarlo Stanton waiting to hit for the Yankees. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Swing and a ground ball out to short. On the run, sends it over to first. Pretty nice play there. So 9 batters come to the plate. 4 of them score. 8th inning coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Fernando Cruz.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 63, Fernando Cruz.
And now for the Jays, Dalton Varsho.
Leading off to the Blue Jays, the center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
And he pumps it a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And that one misses up and in. 1-2 the count. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Devin Williams, the closer of the staff, is throwing. Warren warming up as well. Got him swinging.
Well, that split caught a lot of the zone. Definitely a hittable pitch, but coming off the fastball the pitch before, it's kind of tough to recognize. You notice there's something different about it. He threw it with the same arm action, same release point, and he left it up. But the movement and the change of speeds, that was enough to do the job.
Ernie Clement next up for the Blue Jays. Right through there for a strike. And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again. One down, base is empty. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out, coming out of the bullpen and throwing BBs.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your bullpen arm when you roll them out there to start a new inning, hold on to a small lead. Just such a stabilizing effect. And not only get the first 2 hitters, but to strike them out. That gives everyone on defense a big boost of confidence.
Connor Falefa in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he strikes out the side here in the 8th. Enough to do it for the Blue Jays. Still down by a count of 4-2. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 2. 2-0 to count.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike. And now 3-1. Line drive, base hit, right center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Now batting,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Ground ball left side. Off balance speed, there's one. Oh, the throw is over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, he hung in there at second to get the out, but the return throw to first is way offline. And I have to think the runner coming in the second had a part in that. You can't assume the double play, but because the batter moves up past first, he does get charged with the throwing error right there.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No ball. 1 strike.
One out and a runner at second here in game 4 of this ALDS. Runner breaks for third. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. The run scores from third. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Brendan Little gives way. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Trey Savage.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Close, but called a ball. 1-0. Yankees up by 3. There's a swing and a drive. That one back there. And caught on the warning track. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And ball 1. This one in the air. Guerrero makes the grab, and that is that. 1 run, 2 hits, an error, and 1 man left. We're through 8 full here in game 4. The Yanks need just 3 outs to clinch a win in this division series when we return.
Now pitching
back
for the
now,
Yankees.
And on the mound, the closer, Devin Williams.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Andres Jimenez getting ready to hit. And that misses. Ball one. Williams, a 6'2 righty, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
In this situation, you expect the batters to be a little more patient, possibly take until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
Next offering is fouled back. The shortstop takes the ball. And down on strikes he goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Now the left fielder, Miles Straw, 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. Ninth inning elimination game. Chris, it's a tall task. They're going to need a crooked number to tie this game up.
Yeah, and they just have to remember that they have had many innings over the course of the year where they've scored more runs needed than they need in this one. So just relax, get your pitch, and make something happen.
Yo, 1. He swings and fouls one off. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. Hi, folks. John Chomby alongside Chris Singleton. Postseason baseball, Singy. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about set to go. Now the starting pitcher in this one, Max Fried. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Ready to go? Here's George Springer to start it off. And that one fouled off. Tap foul at the plate. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Batting second,
Davis Schneider will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
One out, bases empty. Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. On the ground to third, McMahon. To first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. Let's take a look at the lineup for the Blue Jays.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Two outs, base is empty. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Next pitch in for a strike. And 1-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
A late jump, and I think that was the difference on the play, Boog. It's not always easy seeing the ball off the bat. Something to improve.
Alejandro Kirk now at the plate. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. This is the American League Division Series on the show. Back here with my pal Singy. And on the mound in this one, number 56. How about a report on him, Chris?
Well, this guy featuring that straight four-seam fastball, but off of it throws the cutter, and really he's most effective when he's using that cutter off the four-seam fastball just to miss the barrel of the bat. Not always going to see the swings and misses, but if you can somehow get weaker contact, you have a chance to collect some outs. Now, it's going to look the same until the very last second, so hitters are going to have to make a decision and hope that sometimes they're able to guess right.
And a foul ball. Left-hand batter waits. Fought off foul. The 1-2. And that's outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Next one misses. 3-2 now. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the 4 count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
It's Aaron Judge now. A little bit low, and that's ball 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He will score, and the Yankees take the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Got a good pitch to drive, stayed short with his backpack to the ball and caught it out front, and he stayed long in his follow-through. That's how you split the gap, and that's pretty much a double every time. Runner in scoring position, no outs.
Here's the veteran first baseman, Cody Bellinger. Fastball is outside. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 4 of this ALDS. Just off the inside edge.
2 balls, no strike.
Here's a 2-0. And a foul ball. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
Full count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Line drive. Lunges for it, but it drops for a hit. That holds the lead runner, and now they've got 2 in scoring position. And he's got a double.
Showing a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
So now the DH spot, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
Judge at third. Bellinger at second with nobody out. That one off the mark, and it's 1-1.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
There's a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2-2.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
2 runners in scoring position. Nobody out. The next offering misses. And now it's filled up 3-2. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And they're all loaded up.
Pretty good pitch on 3-2, right around the knees, but just no help from the umpire.
No left field.
Bases loaded, nobody out. Stanton, the next to hit. That one missed. Singy, maybe some nerves getting the best of him in the first?
Well, it's hard to know exactly if it's nerves or not, but he just doesn't have it right now. Those hitters on the other side, they're going to say it's nerves and use that as a competitive edge to try to jump on him even more.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. And he takes one right on the black. And the count even 1-1. Double play ball to second. To Jimenez. And a run scores on the double play.
It's always great when you can add a run, but in this situation with the bases loaded, double play is kind of a rally killer.
So 2 down now, and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. 2 outs with a runner at third. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Yankees 2 and the Jays nothing. Game 4 of the division series. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. Max Fried will go to work.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Next pitch is outside. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
That one misses, and it's 2-1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
The third baseman, Ernie Clement.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement. It's interesting. He plays kind of a power spot defensively, but runs pretty well. So when you're looking at that position, you're not expecting someone that has maybe above average speed, but he does. Swing and a pop up in foul ground. McMahon snags it for the second out.
Batting 7, the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner.
2 down, base is empty. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. And another ball. Next offering way off the plate. That's in there. And that's low for ball 4.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted at first base with a quick free pass.
So a man at first. And now Andres Jimenez. The shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
That's down and in. Kiner-Falefa leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Fly ball to right. Judge is there. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. 1 left for Toronto, and they're down 2-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
Now fly ball to right center. Varsho makes the catch. One down.
Batting 8, the shortstop.
And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. First
Ball.
pitch misses.
1 ball, no strike.
Strike one.
1-1.
And that one fouled off. Fly ball center field. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down.
Batting 9, the catcher,
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees. That one drilled left field. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double.
The automatic double kind of feels like enjoying cruise control in your car, dude. You don't need to keep the pedal down as you cruise into second base. Just no worries in the world. You know what? He put a really good swing on that one.
So the lineup flips over. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Runner at second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Got him swinging. That's out number 3. 1 left for the Yankees as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the 3rd inning. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Miles Straw. Freed back to work. High fly ball right field. Judge makes the catch. 1 away. Here's George Springer. Struck out swinging his first time. Springer goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2011. There's the strike. Ball 1 there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing. Now a look down to first. Did not go. 1 down, base is empty. Fouls one off. 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Just off the inside corner. And now it's 3-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. And that is low for ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at-bat.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Next offering misses, and a count now 2-0. And there's a ball. One out and a runner at second here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Next pitch in for a strike, 3-1. Man at second. Check swing, called strike.
Full count.
Maximus notches the K. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. doubled his first time. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Springer on at second with 2 down. High fly ball out into left center field. Grisham trying to get there. He's there. He's got it. And that is that. Back here in New York, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike 1. And Judge takes the strike. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Now he turns and heads for second. The throw in, and he's got his second double of the game.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. He really shot that one down the right field line and somehow found a way to keep it from slicing foul. One thing that was great about the approach, his head was down all the way through the pitch, and that's how you do it.
And here comes Bellinger. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Up and in, ball 1.
1-0.
No outs, runner on second. On the ground, right side. He steps on the bag. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning.
That's a good piece of hitting right there. It's early, but you still want to move the runner up and give your team a chance to score. That's exactly what happened, so you better believe your teammates are happy with you after that at bat.
Rice at the plate now. That's ball 1.
1 ball, no strike. Yep.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Outside low, ball 2. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Next offering is downstairs. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. Straw raging back towards the wall. Leaping and it's gone. And they add on. It's 4-0.
Already playing with the lead and now they're celebrating a home run. They're having a great time out there. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And first offering is fouled off. There's a line drive to left field. Reaches but can't haul it in.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feel. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video.
Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man on second, 2 down. And that one popped in the air, left field. And that'll do it. So 2 runs on 3 hits, including the home run. No errors and a runner left. 3 innings in the books here in Game 4. The Yankees 4 and the Jays nothing. Back now in the Bronx. John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And set to lead off the 4th, Alejandro Kirk. On the ground to third, McMahon. Tosses to first. Out. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
At the plate, Dalton Varsho. Fly to left his first time. That misses the zone. 1-0. And there's a strike.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
Falling behind 2-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a foul out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, Tied him up a little bit. Slightly up, slightly in.
Line drive, base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Gotta love the resiliency he showed in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. That was maybe even a little off the plate, but no problem getting the barrel to it. Man, he does such a nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Checks over to first, back safely. Now it's going to be Ernie Clement, and that's in for a strike. And the 0-1. Here goes the runner. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that one hops the wall. Coming home. He will score.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
One out, runner at second. And next for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Right through there for a strike. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Puts it away for the out. 2 away.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Flied to right his first time. That one pushed to the left and foul. Yankees up by 3. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. And midway in the 4th, the Yankees 4 and the Blue Jays 1. Bottom of the 4th, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. Headed towards the corner. Springer on the move and makes the grab. And there's one down.
Now batting, catcher, Austin.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. Doubled in his first AB. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Action in the pen down there. Trey Savage up and throwing. Number 68, a left-hander, also throwing. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Springer hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the lineup, and now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one in there across the letters. Next
Ball.
offering is down low.
1-1. That's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Two down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the fourth.
Full count.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
That's ball four, trying another fastball, but missed the spot.
His ability to draw walks has been
right
something
fielder,
that's been part of his career since day one.
And at first, Aaron Judge getting ready to hit. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. First
Ball,
offering,
no.
and it just misses. Grisham off of first with two away. Judge rips that one. And a base hit right there. Throw cut off to second. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Number 56 won't go any further. Got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break.
Now pitching for
And
Toronto.
we've got ourselves a pitching change.
Number
Yariel
29.
Rodriguez.
And this is a really tough spot to
Rodriguez.
come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position. They're not going anywhere. Focus on the hitter, getting that one out your team needs from you.
Bellinger up to hit. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Here's your one. And that
Ball,
one upstairs, ball one. Two
One
aboard,
ball,
two
one
outs.
strike.
Just
No, that's
missed.
it.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2 on, 2 outs. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. One run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe!
He's in there.
In comes the run from second. And the lead is up to 5.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Over to first, and he's safe. Now here is Ben Rice.
No.
Just missed.
1-0.
Off the
Outside,
plate,
ball 2.
and it's 2-0.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
And
Ball.
another ball. Edge of the zone for a strike. 3-1. Right side, hard hit. Falefa throws to first in time. That's the third out. Inning over. They've put 2 on the board with a couple of hits, no errors, and 1 left. On to the top of the 5th we go. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 1. Game 4 of the division series. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Miles Straw. First pitch, and he just misses.
Well, these Blue Jays looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They've had their chances with runners in scoring position, but nobody's been able to deliver a big hit in those situations.
Next offering is in for a strike.
And you got to give some credit to the other side as well. They've been able to get out of a few tough jams, but frustration is mounting for this offense, no doubt.
Line drive, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
The right fielder, number 4, George Springer.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Blue Jays lineup. George Springer next up for the Blue Jays. He is struck out and he is walked. And first offering is fouled off. Reed out of the stretch fires. In the air, right field. Fair ball. Oh, he botches it. The relay to second. Not in time. He's safe.
Now batting, designated hitter, Schneider.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 2 in this one.
Ball.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Fouled off. He was late. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Look out! And it hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr., 1 for 2. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Well, this is a tough situation with the bases loaded, but the healthiest mindset is just try to get outs, one hitter at a time.
Next offering is fouled back. All loaded up here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That one missed. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
A pretty good break on the curveball right there. Maybe not as down in the zone as he would have liked, but deceptive enough to get that swing and miss. And if you don't catch that pitch out front on the barrel, it bears in on you pretty hard.
Kerr stands in now and watches strike one.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Just missed. Bases loaded, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. Inside, just missed. That one fouled off, 2-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
So they're all loaded up. Now, Dalton Varsho. First pitch just misses.
Love how the guy out there on the mound did not panic after loading the bases. Went right to work, got 2 quick outs, and he's got to bear down just to get one more and get out of this inning.
2 outs. And that one pulled foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they leave him loaded and can't capitalize on the error. Home half of the 5th coming up. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 1. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and here is Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And that drops in for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in at the plate.
And that's way high. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that one missing low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the air, right field, pretty well struck, way back there. It's a ball. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game, and they add a run. It's 7-1.
That's the exact definition of hitting the ball where it's pitched, taking that outside fastball and driving it the opposite way out of the ballpark. You want to bottle that type of approach.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
0-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Inside. And now it's even 1-1. And that one is inside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
All over that one right there. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
So man aboard, Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. That's off the inside corner, and it's 1-0. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's out.
Well, I could see he had a big lead out there at second base, so it wasn't a shock when he took off. But trying to steal third right there, it's kind of risky, man. You're already in scoring position, so you've got to make sure that you can make it there safely. That wasn't the case.
Smoked on the ground to second. On to first. Out. And 2 away now.
The batter, number 11, shortstop, Anthony.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Next offering is down low. 1-1. Right through there for a strike. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. That's the first splitter we've seen today, and it shouldn't be the last. But they push across 1 run on 2 hits, including the homer. No errors and no one left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 1. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
And it drops in. And a good start to the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So up next for Toronto, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. And that's outside. Kiner-Falefa, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. The 1-0. That misses off the outside edge.
2-0.
Clement on at first, nobody out. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. In the air, right field. Judge settles under it and makes the catch. And there's 1 down.
Now batting, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Andres Jimenez. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn 2, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get 2 and end up with nothing.
1-1.
Way high there, and that's ball 1. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. And a ground ball to first. Off balance feed. There's 1. Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 1. Bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells. Rodriguez back to work. Check swing called strike. Strike one. And misses inside.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
No, that's outside.
Yeah, the 2-1 hammered but foul. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That one not close. And the count's full. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
The center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. A couple of walks and a strikeout. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball there. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Good eye right there. Nobody out. Runner at first. And it's even up. Pitch kicks away. And the runner stays where he is. Battling here as he fouls it away. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. And they turn to double play.
Oh, man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Judge.
2 down, bases empty. Aaron Judge stepping in now for the Yankees. 3 for 3, and he's come up with 3 doubles. There's the strike up high, and it's 0-1. Two down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. That misses, and that's ball 1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss at 96. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. And they're on top 7-1. Back at Yankee Stadium, here's the left fielder, Miles Straw. There's a strike at the knees. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. David Bednar getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Number 31 getting loose as well. Into center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one away.
The right fielder, number 4, George.
And it'll be George Springer to step to the plate. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
There's a strike. The Yankees up big in this one late here in game 4. Fouls it off, still 1-2. One down, base is empty. Fights it off, he'll see another. And a 1-2 again. And that's in the dirt.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Way high with that one. And it's a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And a foul ball, he stays alive. This one could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Nice at bat right there. Not just the result, but also seeing a lot of pitches made him really work out there on the mound. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Max Fried will give way, and he exits with a nice lead. Threw the ball well, and we'll have a new pitcher when we come back.
Now pitching for the
David
Yankees,
Bednar gets the ball now.
number 53.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. One out, the runner at second here in game 4 of this ALDS. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-2. Man at second.
Ball.
Squirts away a little bit. Fastball is outside.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Springer over at second, 1 down. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't touched it.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
When you go that deep into it at bat, the hitter usually comes out on top.
The first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. 1 for 3. Singy, he's got a history of coming through into big spots. I know I like to talk about, I'm not sure whether clutch actually exists, but you look at the numbers, and this guy always seems to deliver in those spots.
Well, I think it's the ability to assess the situation, understanding what the pitcher has, what he's trying to get people out on, and then being able to use the entire field.
Out to center. Grisham settles under it. Nabs it. 2 down. So first and second with 2 outs. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Just missed. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Judge really on his horse for this one. Nice grab on the run. And that's the 3rd out. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Number 68.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
3, 4, 5 due up for the home team. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
Rocketed out towards right center. Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben.
Next to hit, Ben Rice.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
That one's in there. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen. Trey Savage up and loosening in the pen. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Jimenez makes the grab. 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Giancarlo.
2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Good job to fight that one off. Just misses with that one.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
New York
and a new
Yankees,
arm on the mound to start the 8th. Number 31.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Number 5, Dalton Varsho.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just off the inside edge.
He was looking for some firewood right there. I tell you what, if you're not out in front, swing at that pitch, you'll be looking for a new bat.
That one ripped, but foul. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Whacked out to center field. That's well struck. That's back. And out of here. He'll touch them all. It's 7-2.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in, and we're in the top of the 8th. That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval also getting ready. Foul ball. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
Now it's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Right through there for a strike.
There it was. 0-0. Here it is. Hit it. He gets a take. Gets ahead in the count.
That one misses in the dirt. swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Stanton makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, shortstop
Andres Jimenez digs in now. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Hit in the air, left field. And it falls. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. That's a ball that a lot of times you'll see the shortstop or left fielder be able to get to if it hangs up in the air long enough. But right there, it just died and found a way to drop in on the green stuff, but base hit.
And the batter now, Miles Straw. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Stanton snags it, and that is that. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 2.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Justin Brule. So digging in,
Leading
Jazz
off,
Chisholm
for the
Jr.
Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And first offering is fouled off. There's a strike. In the dirt, going to count 1 and 2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Next pitch downstairs. Now 2 and 2. Jazz goes down on strikes. Ryan McMahon now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. That one misses, and that is ball 1. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Trey Savage, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose.
Ball.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a line drive ripped out into left center field. That'll touch down for a hit. Around first, heading for 2. Into second, and he's got a double.
Showed some really nice patience in that at bat. Worked himself into a good count. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
And the batter now, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3 in this one. On a line, base hit. They're waving McMahon home. Safe. And it's now a 6-run lead. Man at first with 1 gone. Austin Wells, the next to hit. Just missed.
That's the ball. 1 ball, no strike.
Volpe at first, 1 gone. Ground ball to first, could be two. Quickly to second for one. Relay to Guerrero, in time, inning-ending double play. So they get one run on 2 hits, no errors, and no one left on. We're through 8 full here in Game 4. The Yanks just 3 outs from locking down their spot in the League Championship Series. When we come back. Back in the Bronx, and now George Springer.
George Springer.
Now a screamer into the outfield. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and there's one down.
Sometimes you want to be aggressive early in the at-bat. He was right there. Hard line out. First pitch of the inning. No reward, but, hey, you got to keep swinging it.
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
And that is out of play. Slider misses outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Two.
Struck him out looking. Blue Jays have just 1 out left here.
Well, that's great execution of the pitch right there, and the battery working together. Catcher does a nice job to present that to the umpire and get that called third strike.
So it's their last chance in this one. And here's the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. And ball one. And that's too high. That's too low. And now 3-0. Alejandro Kirk in the on-deck circle.
D-Rod.
Check swing, trying to hold up, now an appeal to first. And Woody Keller right on it. Says he held up.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on a tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Kirk jumps out of the way of ball one.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Gets the outside corner with that one. The Blue Jays with a lot of ground to make up late here in Game 4. They're down to their final strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This could end it. Hit to right, and that should do it. And the New York Yankees are headed to the AL Championship Series. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays going up against the New York Yankees. John Shambi along with Chris Singleton, postseason baseball singing. It's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, players coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. So just about set now. Our starting pitcher in this one, Max Fried. What do we have on him?
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter, otherwise hitters will start diving at it.
And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Out to short. Oh, look at the stop. Over to first. But he beats it out. And the leadoff man is on with an infield single.
This is great work by the shortstop. He makes the throw across the diamond after the dive and just wasn't able to get it there in time. But I love how much he put into that play. And on the other side, he was really giving it his all down the line as well. Nice play on both ends.
So up next, Davis Schneider. And that one wrapped foul. Springer gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times. So I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. now. Step off throw to first. And Springer's in there safely. Just missed. Next pitch is downstairs. Right through there for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
That's off the mark. Now 3-1. Man at first, one away. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That one is back. And it's gone. The Blue Jays on the board first. It's 2-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. It's like he's playing wiffle ball up there, and that's typically not the easiest way to hit a home run. The slight opposite field into the gap. Man, making it look easy, that's for sure.
Base is empty, one away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Alejandro Kirk. That's
Ball
down
one.
and in.
1 ball, no strike.
One down, base is empty. Pitch misses, and a count 2-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that
2
time.
balls, 2 strikes.
Back up the, oh, that got him. Gets it there in time, though, and they come away with an out after a tricky start to the play. And now they'll hustle out to check on him. That was quite a shot he took as you see him down on a knee.
Yeah, clearly in some real pain, but he will not want to come out of this game if he doesn't have to. It's looking to me like he's going to try to shake it off and continue.
2 down, base is empty. And now here is Dalton Varsho. And that one misses up and in. Ball 1. Varsho needs just one more homer to reach 100 in the big leagues. 2 down, nobody on.
Yeah, and making it to 100 homers would be quite the career accomplishment for him. Out of the more than 20,000 players to take an at-bat in the majors, less than 5% have ever hit 100 dingers.
And that one lifted in the air center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch, and that is that. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back in New York and on the hill, number 56. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, they're going with the opener in this one, so this is an interesting look. He's probably only going to pitch an inning, maybe 2 at the most, and it's going to be unconventional. I think he's going to pitch backwards, more off speed, and then fastballs late.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
No. 1-0.
Next offering is fouled back. Next pitch misses way outside. And that one upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
And a swing and a miss. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. The 1-0.
Hey.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt.
1-2. Ball 2.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. A little bit low, and Judge takes the walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Fought off foul. And Belly goes down on strikes. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expanded a little bit with 2 strikes.
In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. That one's upstairs, ball 1. The pitch. And another ball. Judge, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses, and that's ball 3.
3 balls, no strike.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. The Yanks lead 1. They trail things here 2-0. Game 4 of the division series. And now for the Jays, Ernie Clement. Max Fried will go to work. And first offering is fouled off. And that drops in for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Backed off the plate that time.
Two. Full count.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's the veteran second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Now the 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No ball. 2 strikes. Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Another 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And one gone. Here's Andres Jimenez. Yeah, there's the strike. Next offering is in for a strike. And that's down and away.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Judge is under it. And there are 2 outs.
Batting now, the left fielder, number 3, Miles Straw.
And stepping in is the speedy Miles Straw. First pitch misses. Freed out of the stretch, fires. Swing and a foul straight back. Swing and a high fly ball. That's out to center. And that is that. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left. Now to the bottom of the second. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the second. And here's the veteran outfielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
Next offering is in the dirt. The 1-1 is fouled off. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. There's just no messing around right now. It's still very early,
But we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate might impact the pitch count as the innings roll on.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
And a swing and a miss.
0-2.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Oh, nothing too fancy on the strikeout pitch right there. Just a low 90s fastball, and I'm not sure he was trying to challenge him, but that's pretty much what happened. Very hittable location, but he found a way to just get it by him.
Ryan McMahon in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 out, space is empty. Next pitch in for a strike, and the count 1-1. On the ground, Clement. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Yanks held in check. They trail it here 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. Here's George Springer to start it off.
George Springer.
Freed back to work. Out to short. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. Throw sails over his head at first.
For the offense, that's basically as good as a leadoff double. You got a man in scoring position. Great chance to put something on the board right now. So we'll see how they approach it. On the mound, he's feeling some early pressure that he's got to try to work through.
And here is Davis Schneider. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the outside corner, got him looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's already homered in this game. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Man at second. Late swing fouled off. Liner caught at second.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Alejandro Kirk getting ready to hit. Grounded out his first time up. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
No strike.
And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
This one in the air. And that'll do it. Blue Jays held in check. They're up 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And down the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In for a strike. 0-1.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
Next pitch is outside. Just missed. That one fouled hard the other way.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
Lace down the line, and now maybe extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. They tried to jam him inside with the cutter, and he got it in there, but I have a feeling he was sitting on that pitch, that location, because he was all over.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. And that drops in for a strike.
0-1.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Here in game 4 of this ALDS. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
That was a well-executed slider made for the strikeout right there. First 2 pitches filled up the zone and got him ahead 0-2 in the count. And at that point, you can start expanding the zone as a pitcher. He made him chase and got the quick strikeout.
So the lineup flips over. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out swinging his first time. Little chopper rolls foul. One out and a runner at second. Check on the runner, and he's back in there.
Ball.
The changeup missing, and that's ball 2. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Quite the start to this game on the mound. Looking very dangerous to these hitters. 7 punch-outs already. So this lineup hasn't had much success trying to figure him out. I'm impressed with what we're seeing here.
Here is Aaron Judge. Walked his first time. And foul ball. That misses. And 1-1. And there's the ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
And Judge spoils that one. Man on second, 2 down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And it remains 2-2.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
2-2 now. Got him looking. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. So a leadoff double, but they can't cash it in. 3 innings in the books here in game 4. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the 4th, Dalton Varsho. There's a strike.
Well, these Jays showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them up to do more damage later in this game.
Foul ball still 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1-2.
Outside low. 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And they'll do it again. Next one off the plate inside. And the count's full. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for the Blue Jays.
So digging in, Ernie Clement. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. Fouled off down the right side. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner takes off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
Here is Isaiah Kiner-Falefa. Tap foul at the plate. Varsho leads off first with 1 away. Just missed.
1-1. 2-1.
In the dirt. Right through there for a strike.
2-2.
Ground ball right side, could be 2. They put the tag on him. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
So up next, Andres Jimenez. He's 0 for 1. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. There's the ball. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Way out front for strike 2.
Well, I know they've got down to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. On the ground right side. Jazz tosses to first, and that is the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and 1 left on base. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, bottom 4, and up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And takes low for ball 1.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Fouled off left side. Check swing, and he went. And the count 1-2. Chop to first, Guerrero. And he takes it himself for the out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Right side, and that's just foul. 1 out, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his
now
9th strikeout so far. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Pretty well struck. Straw ranging back. He has the distance. Gone. So he goes yard to left. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1.
Well, there goes the shutout. Just like that. They're still behind, but this is a start. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. down and away for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Two down, bases empty, but one run across. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings through that one for strike one.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Just off the inside edge. On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Full count.
And a swing and a miss, and that's that. But they draw within one thanks to the solo homer. We're headed to the fifth. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Game 4 of the division series. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Miles Straw. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. Just off the inside edge. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. That one down the line. Jump throw on target. He got him. Nice play.
That right there is exactly why he's one of the elite third basemen in the game. Great release and strong throw to get a guy with lots of speed going up the line.
And the batter is George Springer. Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Next is the designated hitter, Davis Schneider, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
On the mound, he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. Really settled into this outing nicely. Got to be careful here. This is the type of hitter that can punish you, even with pitches outside the zone.
On the ground, a second, might be 2. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Last half of the 5th coming up. Blue Jays 2 and the Yankees 1. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, bottom of the inning. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And a curve misses outside, and it's 1-0. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Number 68, a lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Is Savage, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And that one fouled off. And a count 1-2. Just misses there.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, get a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back. Out of here. He sends one out the opposite way, and they tie it up. It's 2-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth.
Always scary for a pitcher when a guy can take a fastball down the middle and hit it to the opposite field. No holes in a swing like that. And that time, that ball was hit hard.
Digging in, Anthony Volpe. Fastball for a strike.
So you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
And that is in for a strike. 0-2 now.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That missed by a lot. And it's 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one missed. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
The catcher,
Here comes the manager out of the Blue Jays dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Number 56 will depart at a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
Number 68 on to pitch here.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
And next for New York, Austin Wells. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Fouled off. He was late. One down, base is empty. Misses outside, and the count even 1-1. Swings through the sweeper.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, got him with the sweeper. Now here's Trent Grisham, both 2 in this one. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
2 outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. And there's a ball. Aaron Judge on deck for the Yankees. Next offering is fouled back. outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that two-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a two-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
You know, sometimes it takes a reliever a little time to get comfortable with the mound out there, especially when they come in trying to be nasty with every pitch they throw. Not exactly what they were looking for when they called him in, though. We'll see if he can settle down.
Judge waits, swings and misses, and the count even at 1. And Judge spoils that one. Almost got him. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Back at Yankee Stadium, top of the 6th inning. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Free, back to work. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning.
That wasn't even close. You know, sometimes a guy will barely miss the zone and hit someone, but right there, he completely lost the handle, and that's when it gets a little scary. Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this into a pretty good start. Kind of shows you a lot about his mental makeup as a pitcher.
And there's one down. And now it's Dalton Varsho.
Number 5, Dalton Varsho.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Next offering is in for a strike. Movement in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz preparing to come on if needed. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. With the go-ahead run at first here in Game 4 of this ALDS. And the count 1-2.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Ball.
In the dirt, runner holds tight as the count moves to 2-2. 2-2 down. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Goes down looking. Ernie Clement digs in now. A strikeout and a walk. The other way, and foul ball. Line drive, and it goes just foul. In the air, left field. Stanton should have this one. And he makes the catch. And that is that. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, and one left on. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. We are tied 2-2. Bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. Just missed. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Tommy Nance appears to be getting loose. Dominguez also throwing. That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Springer drop step going back onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. Rice goes 6'1", 215 pounds, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Close one, doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. There's the strike.
1-1.
That misses the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike. On the ground to the left, and that's just foul. The 2-2 now. Got him swinging.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right
Now
there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. They'll have some adjustments to make.
Stanton, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-0.
Way upstairs, and that's ball 2. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. And another ball. And a strike. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. And foul ball. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains 2-2.
now pitching.
Now on the bump,
Yankees,
Fernando Cruz.
number 63, Fernando Cruz.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the
The
plate.
second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Off the mark there. Ball one.
Well, with both
One
starters
ball,
out of the
no
game,
strike.
this quickly becomes a bullpen game, and this is something we see more and more in the game today, especially in the postseason.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That one the other way. Makes the grab, one away. So digging in, Andres Jimenez. The shortstop takes the ball. All tied up late here in game 4. One down, base is empty. Yeah, that's fouled off. And that's downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Miles Straw will hit next. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Just missed. Two down, nobody on.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And he grounds one to the right side. Fires over to Bellinger, and the Blue Jays go down 1-2-3. 3 up, 3 down for him there. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Tommy Nance.
Tommy Nance.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That's in there. That's strike 1.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Lifted in the air down the left side. Makes the catch for the out. 1 up, 1 down.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered here in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Base is empty, 1 away. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 1 for 2.
Volpe.
Foul ball there. Next one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Kirk right there to make the grab. And that is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 41, Tim Hill.
Here's George Springer. Gotta be careful with this guy. He's got power. He can untie it with one swing. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
That one outside, and it's 1-1.
1-1.
Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. And that one fouled off. Got him looking, and he did not like the call.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
Now here is Davis Schneider. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. To the left side, but it is well fouled. Swing and a tapper, and that one handled. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Up next to the Blue Jays, the first baseman,
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. next up for the Blue Jays. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
1 strike.
Two outs. And now the count is even. 2 down, nobody on. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. And a good eye there. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. So Vladdy Jr. strikes out. 3 up, 3 down that time. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. We are tied 2-2.
Now pitching for
Back
Toronto.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll
Number
into the
48.
bottom of the 8th. Sir Anthony Dominguez. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells.
The catcher, Austin Wells.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Strike on the inside corner.
Getting a little frustrated with the strike zone.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, when you commit to throwing an inside fastball to your glove side across the strike zone, especially with 2 strikes, if you're going to miss, you want to miss off the plate in. You do not want to leave it out over the heart of the plate. So that was excellent execution on that pitch. Really tied him up, and he couldn't get a piece at all.
Stepping in, Trent Grisham. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. That got him. And the potential winning run is aboard. Here comes Aaron Judge. This guy with light tower power.
Well, he's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
That one at the knees for a strike. Movement in the Blue Jays bullpen. Trey Savage appears to be getting ready. And I'm sure he's feeling some nerves. This would be his major league debut. With the go-ahead run at first here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Next offering is downstairs.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Now Judge drives one deep left field, and it bangs off the wall. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And a huge opportunity now to grab the lead at this point in the game.
Making a move at first. Pinch running here. Ahmed Rosario. Big spot, and Cody Bellinger stepping to the dish. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Well, with pretty good speed over there at first base, I think the pitcher's got to slow everything down. Hold the ball a little bit, step off, just try to break the rhythm and timing of a potential base stealer.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Runners on the move. It's a squeeze. To second for 1, and he'll eat it and be happy with the out. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Dominguez throws over. Bellinger dives back. Swings and misses. 0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Bellinger leads off first with 2 down to the inning. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. We're through 8 full here in Game 4. The Yankees need just 3 outs to clinch a win in this division series when we return.
Now pitching for the
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Now the catcher up to hit, Alejandro Kirk. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's downstairs and outside. And another ball. Just missed. Dalton Varsho in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Varsho in the box now, takes strike 1.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Yo-1. This one in the dirt. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Ernie Clement, the next to hit. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Pitch misses there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Stays alive. And that skips into dirt.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Full count.
In the dirt, but kept close. Runner holds, and it's a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. In there, sets him down on strikes. And they're down to their last out.
Well, just couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball right there. And I don't think he was taking it, thinking it might be a called ball or anything. I just think he was flat out frozen. Did not expect that location, in my opinion.
1 out left for the Blue Jays. Here's the second baseman, Isaiah Kiner-Falefa.
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
And that one upstairs, ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Hit to right, and that ought to do it. And that is it. They are headed for the ALCS.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, MLB The Show brings you the American League Division Series. It's the Toronto Blue Jays taking on the New York Yankees. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Postseason baseball, Singy, it's always great to see and be a part of.
Oh, Boog, you just never know what's in store when it comes to postseason baseball. You do know you're going to see some amazing pitching, guys coming out of the bullpen throwing 100, some incredible defensive plays, some big knocks, and maybe a mistake or two that'll live on forever. All I do know is I'm pumped up for this one.
And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Max Fried.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Here's the veteran outfielder, George Springer. Down the middle for a strike. And we're underway here in game 4. The 0-1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Not close with that one. And a count 1-2. That's inside. Caught him looking for the K.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count, but sometimes you just get fooled and you got to tip your cap.
Now at the plate, Davis Schneider. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. Curve in the dirt. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Catcher has it, fires to first. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout.
Really good, hard bite to that breaking ball for the strikeout right there. I mean, he was able to bury it down below the zone, and that's throwing the pitch with conviction. Good thing for the pitcher, he's not going to miss in the zone, and that's where you get hurt. Excellent execution with 2 strikes. That could be a big weapon for him in this start.
Vladimir Guerrero Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. That's off the mark. 1-1. Now this is in the air down the line. Brings it in. And that is that. Blue Jays nothing. Yankees coming to bat. You're watching the American League Division Series on the show. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starter, number 56.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike.
0-1.
That one is hammered right field. Back there. Out of here. He shoots one out to right. It's 1-0.
That one was a hanger, and pitchers typically don't get away with making a mistake like that. And right there, he made him pay.
It's Aaron Judge now. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
1-0.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in game 4 of this ALDS. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-0.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
Now 3-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it.
That one finds the zone. 3 balls and a strike. And Judge takes a strike.
Full count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And the pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that one ripped to left. That's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Everything came together for him. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Ben Rice now at the plate. And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
This might be the most pressure you put on this guy today. You got one run in. You got to try to get another one or maybe two.
Judge at second. Bellinger on at first with nobody out. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Outside. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And a ball and 2 strikes. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Good job to fight that one off. Lifted in the air out to left. Straw getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 1 away.
Batting fifth, the left fielder, Giancarlo.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And Chris, it's a bit shocking to see such a lefty-heavy lineup against a left-handed starter.
Yeah, but on this one, I wouldn't second-guess the manager just yet, Boog. You know, in 2024, Bryce Harper, Yordan Alvarez, Steven Kwan, and Kyle Schwarber all hit significantly better against left-handed pitchers than they did against righties. Sometimes lefty on lefty doesn't necessarily favor the defense.
Giancarlo Stanton in the box here lets that one go for a ball. On the outside corner, strike 1. Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Outside, and it's 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
That one in for a strike. 2-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That's out number 2.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
And up next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's too low, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Two on, 2 outs. That misses the zone. Ball 2.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
And that one clips the corner. On the ground, and it goes just foul. 2 on, 2 outs. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike.
Caught a break right there. Pretty good pitch on the outside corner.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. 2 outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And that'll load the bases.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at-bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. Gone! Grand slam! Oh, my! He sends it out of here. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 5-zip.
Well, he comes through big time with the grand slam here, but you also got to give some credit to the guys ahead of him. Good at bats to get on base and really set the table for a very special moment in this one.
Anthony Volpe stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. And that one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Oh, he doesn't get the call. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And it's fouled away. Swung on, belted. Back there. That's not coming back. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add to their lead. It's 6-0.
Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Number 56 out of the game, and that'll do it for the opener. New arm coming on. We'll be back after a quick break. Out of the bullpen for the Jays, Yariel Rodriguez.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
2 outs, nobody on. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. That one fouled off. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Two out, space is empty. And that is downstairs. And a count 2-1. That's hard hit in the line. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Game 4 of the division series. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Nothing like postseason baseball. There's a buzz in the air. Every pitch seems bigger. It's truly special. Max Fried will go to work. Ball one there.
There really is a different feel to the postseason. I only got 5 games of postseason action in my playing career, but I treasured each of them.
Next
Strike.
offering is in for a strike.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That one almost got him.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters even if you give up a solo shot.
That misses. 3-1 now. There's a strike.
Full count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So he gets the call and picks up the strikeout looking.
Sometimes with a good hitter at the plate, he'll be the one to get the benefit of the doubt if he lays off on a close pitch like that, but just not right there. Strike zone definitely expand a little bit with 2 strikes.
Dalton Varsho getting ready to hit. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Up the middle. On the run, throw to first. Not in time, he legs it out.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Now the third baseman, Ernie Clement. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Fried, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy.
Runner on the go. And a foul ball. Now an 0-2 from Fried. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Missed inside with the curve. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have a laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Fried out of the stretch, fires. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Full count.
Good battle here, about to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And it's another strikeout for Fried. He's been good.
Well, not every great at-bat ends in a hit. He saw a lot of pitches. That kind of an at-bat can be contagious to a lineup.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa up to the plate. And the pitch a little bit low. Ball 1.
No strike.
Two outs. That one not close. And the count now 2-0. And another ball. Varsho off of first with 2 away. And there's the automatic. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Batting it, the shortstop, Andres Jimenez.
Here's Andres Jimenez. Line drive. Volpe tosses to first. That's the 3rd out. Blue Jays leave a pair. Still up against a 6-0 deficit. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. And he grounds one back up the middle. Sends it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Number 99, Aaron Judge.
Aaron Judge at the plate. He walked and came around to score his first time up.
All around, I think if you asked anyone in this organization who's the best hitter in the lineup, they would say him.
That misses, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And Judge spoils that one. Popped up left side. Jimenez. And there's 2 away.
The first baseman, number 35. Cody.
2 outs, base is empty. And here comes Bellinger. Singled and scored his first time. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Swinging a foul back, that's out of play. The 0-2.
Ball 1. 1-2.
And that's in the dirt.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
Breaking ball in there, got him looking, and it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Down in order go the Yankees. They lead it though 6-0. New inning getting started, and now for the Jays, Miles Straw. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That one the other way. Takes it in for the out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Springer batting for the second time, and that's strike one.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swings through that.
No ball. 2 strikes.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
The next offering misses, and the count 1-2. Stays alive. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Fights it off, he'll see another. Oh, and he hit him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
The batter, the designated
Davis Schneider
Davis
next up for the Blue Jays. 0 for 1 so far.
He's got pop, which is a little sneaky because he's so comfortable with taking his base hits to the opposite field, but he can jump you if you make a mistake.
There's a strike. Schneider goes 5 feet 9 inches, 190 pounds, and he's usually in the outfield. Today, he's the DH. Outside low, and 1-1. Man at first, 1 away. And it is 2-1. That's down and in.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Full count.
Now snap throw to first. And Springer's in there safely.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Springer leads off first with 1 away. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's going to have to buckle down right here.
So first and second with 1 gone. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. He's 0 for 1. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
No ball.
Here's an
One strike.
opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
Maybe a 2-ball. 5, 4, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. Yankees 6 and the Jays nothing. Set for the bottom of the
Leading
third.
up
Now
for
up
the
is the
Yankees,
Yankees DH,
the designated
Ben
hitter,
Rice.
Ben Rice.
Rodriguez back to work. That one missing inside.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Ball too high.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. One away.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there, and I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in, kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it, and not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Gloves it on the dive, throws from his knees, and that's a great play for the out.
But it looks so comfortable making that play. Dives, comes up with it, and then from one knee, like he's just playing catch with his kid. Nice throw across the diamond at first.
Two down, base is empty. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Just
No,
missed.
that's a ball. Too low.
Outside low. Now 2-0. Meanwhile,
No
activity in the bullpen. Trey Savage getting loose out there. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And that's in there at the knees.
Full count.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Varsho under it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. On to the fourth. And here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. On the ground to first. And a quick out, number one.
The center fielder, number 5, Dalton.
And next for
Varsho.
Toronto, Dalton Varsho. Reached on an infield single his first time. Late swing, foul to the left. One down, base is empty. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back. That one is gone. So he blasts one out the other way. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they're chipping away. It's 6-1.
That could be one of those swings that really help spark this offense. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
So 1 out, nobody on. Here's the third baseman, Ernie Clement. And there's a strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
You know, I was watching his rounds during batting practice today. So impressed with his ability to let the ball travel, go back up the middle and the other way. Sometimes when you step in the box during the game, you get a little anxious and you get away from that. But so far, I've seen him stay consistent with his pregame preparation.
1 out, runner at second. Isaiah Kiner-Falefa next up for the Blue Jays. There's a strike.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That's a strike. 0-2.
Generally, second, third time through the lineup, you want to be able to lean on those secondary pitches and command them. Looks like he's doing a nice job of it.
And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Waves at the bender for the strikeout.
Well, that's such a critical pitch in terms of execution right there. The pitcher has to finish it. Otherwise, probably gets hit pretty hard. If you leave that out over the plate or you don't get it down enough, quickly turns into something that gets smoked. But if you can place it where he did, it's a really deceptive pitch.
Jimenez, the next to hit, takes ball 1. There's a strike. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in game 4 of this ALDS. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. On now to the bottom of the 4th. Yankees 6 and the Blue Jays 1. Ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. That K is his third of the game.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Volpe in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. Fires over to Guerrero. Already 2 gone. Here in the 1-4.
Catcher, Austin. Wells.
2 outs, base is empty. Austin Wells digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect labeled over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Just missed. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. He made him pay for that one, and they add to the lead. It's 7-1. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boo. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. He's already homered in this game. Pulled down the line. This one hammered, but it's foul.
Bubble!
They say you win.
No ball. 2 strikes.
2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. To third, Clement. In plenty of time to first. That ends the inning. 1 hit in the inning, a solo homer. We played 4. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 1. Game 4 of the division series. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Miles Straw. Ball 1 low.
Well, these Blue Jays, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch.
Establishing both ends of the zone is critical. Most times guys are wanting to get hitters out down, but if you can get them to look up, get a called strike, that's going to make that strike zone a lot bigger.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back to the top of the lineup, George Springer will hit next. Line drive to short and caught.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
2 down, bases empty. Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. He is struck out and he is walked. Outside low, ball 1. And that misses off the outside edge. And that misses. 3 balls, no strikes. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. on deck for the Blue Jays. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering is in for a strike.
3-1.
And that is out of play. Three-two now. High fly ball out towards left center. Stanton sizes this one up. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Back now in the Bronx. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Aaron Judge. On the ground out to short. Jimenez throw to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
Number 35, Cody Bellinger.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Singled and scored back in the 1st. He's 1 for 2. Check swing went around. And that's strike 1.
0-1.
Next offering misses down and away. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss as he was late.
1-2.
Out towards left center. Straw has a beat on it. 2 away down.
Now batting the designated hitter, Ben.
So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Ben Rice. 0 for 2 in this one. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Gets the call, and it's 0-2.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Swing and a ball popped up. And puts the squeeze on that one. That is the inning. Yanks held in check, and they're on top 7-1. Back in the Bronx, top 6. And now for the Jays, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Free, back to work. Vladdy, 25 years old, and he was born in Canada. And delivers outside. Out there to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Kirk into box again, takes a strike. The Jays with a lot of ground to make up here in Game 4 of this ALDS. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. And the 0-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2.
Ball.
And a curve is down and in.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and lifted in the air. It falls in, and that's a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away. He's in at second with a 1-out double.
Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ballgame.
One out, runner at second. And now the center fielder, Dalton Varsho. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. Action in the pen down there. David Bednar, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Number 31, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Man at second. And that skips in the dirt. And that's off the inside edge. And the count now even up. Maximus notches the K.
Absolutely dotted the edge of the zone right there. That was a tough battle, man. So to make a really quality pitch and just catch him looking like that, it's got to feel good out there on the mound. That was a fun at bat to watch.
So up next for Toronto, Ernie Clement, 1 for 2. And that's fouled off.
This offense has their backs against the wall. You know, baseball has a way of surprising people, but it's going to take a huge effort to fight back and save their season.
Kirk at second with 2 down. Tap foul at the plate. Popped up right side. Chisholm pulls that one down, and that is that. A double in the inning, but they leave him stranded. We go to the bottom half of inning number 6, and the 5, 6, 7 slots due up. It's the Yankees 7 and the Blue Jays 1. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Trey Savage.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And here is Giancarlo
for the Yankees, the left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch misses. Activity in the bullpen. A lefty up and throwing out there. Swing and a foul out of play. That missed by a lot. 2-1.
Ball 3.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Just missed his spot on the inside right there.
Now batting, second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. That's through there for a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch is inside. Going to count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got him swinging. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically, he likes to shoot the ball the other way.
Ryan.
But that time, a little anxious.
Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. Laser could be trouble. Stanton around second, heads for third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. Off the bat, it was headed for the gap all the way, and as a hitter, you love seeing those as you take your first couple of steps out of the box. You know you got some real estate to run on. It's such a good feeling. Nice liner into the gap right there.
1 away, runners at second and third. And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And that's a strike. One down, runners at second and third. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Not close with that one, and it's 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball. offering is outside.
Full count.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two on, one out. Hit hard on the ground to short. Slings to first in time. Here's the power hitting catcher, Austin Wells.
Austin Wells.
Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Runner from second scores as they add on.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
So the batting order turns over. Trent Grisham now at the plate. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. This one in the air. Connor Falefa. And that will end the inning. So it's 2 runs on 2 hits, no errors, and a runner left. Game 4 heads to the 7th inning now. The Yankees 9 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. David Bednar.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That's the third and foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play. That one missed.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that's down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
So up next, Andres Jimenez. That's in there, and it's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away, late here in Game 4. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
Strong in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. Popped up. Bellinger makes the grab, and that'll do it. This one pretty well decided at this point. 7th inning stretch time. The Yankees 9 and the Blue Jays 1. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Fastball for a strike.
You know, these Yankees, simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Judge rips that one. Hauls it in for the out.
The first baseman, number 35.
Bellinger up to hit. 1 for 3.
Bellinger.
That's inside, and that's ball 1. Just missed. That's off the inside corner. 3-0. And a 4-pitch walk.
Take your base.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
One down. Ben Rice getting ready to hit. 0 for 3 in this one. Edge of the zone, called a strike. 0-1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
That one misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. And that's in the dirt. Bellinger, the base runner at first with 1 out. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Ooh, Baya. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Caught and missed. Struck him out. Now 2 out. Giancarlo standing to the plate now.
The left fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Foul ball. The Yanks up big in this one. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 3rd out. 1 left for the Yankees, but they still hold a commanding 9-1 lead. Back at Yankee Stadium, and it'll be George Springer to step to the plate.
George Springer.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And another ball. Swing and a pop-up. Volpe hauls it in for the out. One down.
Up next for the Blue Jays, the designated hitter,
Davis Schneider next up for the Blue Jays. Swings and misses. Strike one.
One strike.
And ball one.
One ball, one strike.
In the air, right side. Judge getting an angle on it. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That's out number 2.
Now batting, the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
So digging in, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. There's a strike.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side. And the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
Alejandro Kirk next up for the Blue Jays. That to right. And it stays fair. Guerrero around second, headed for third. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2
The
out.
center fielder, number 5, Dalton Varsho.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Bednar won't go any further tonight. And the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching.
Number
for the
31
Yankees,
gets handed the rock out of the
Number
pen.
31.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
So they're at the corners now. Dalton Varsho next up for the Blue Jays. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. That catches the corner. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in game 4 of this ALDS. And it's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Tidy work out of the Yankee bullpen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 9 and the Blue Jays 1.
Now pitching for
Back
the Blue
now,
Jays,
new pitcher on the mound as we roll into
Number
the bottom of the
68.
8th. Number 68. And stepping in for the
leading up
Yankees,
for the
Jazz
Yankees,
Chisholm
the
Jr.
second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
That one catches the corner for a strike. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one missing low. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swing, and it's a flare down the right field line. Nice grab.
Wow, that was an awesome leaping catch. Great reactions, great athleticism, and he snatched that thing out of the air, and he robbed him of a base hit.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. Splits the plate. It's 0-1. Toronto's bullpen with some action. Justin Brule, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Little getting cranked up as well. Foul ball there. He goes down looking.
The batter, number 11.
2 outs, base is empty. And now Anthony Volpe. First offering, and it just misses. And it skips in the dirt.
Two balls, one strike.
Two-one pitch is in there, and the count is even. And down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, leading off Ernie Clement.
The third baseman.
When you talk about elite defensive third baseman, this guy is at the top of the list. That one finds the corner. That's strike one.
Stud. When you look at players like this, you play that hot corner, got to be pretty courageous over there with the way balls come off the bat. That's the kind of guy that every year you expect him to be in the All-Star game and have a Gold Glove, if not a Platinum Glove.
So what are the skills you look for that make a really good defensive third baseman that elite?
Well, Boog, one of the things I think about immediately are just the feet. Does he have good feet? Is he able to quickly react? And when you have good feet, you've got soft hands. And soft hand defenders are able to make tough plays look easy.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Grisham is there, makes the catch.
The batter, number 7, second baseman.
Isaiah Kiner-Falefa, the next to hit. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1 ball, 1 strike.
The Blue Jays with a lot of ground to make up late here in game 4. And that one's a little bit low, and it's 2-1. fouled off, and they'll do it again. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Now only 1 out remaining.
Oh, you got to be pretty quick with the bat speed these days. So many guys throwing in the upper 90s, and you see the velocity on that one. Just tough to catch up to. I mean, guys are coming in, and they're going max effort. They're not looking to go a long distance. They want to get as many strikeouts as they possibly can.
Jimenez, the next to hit, takes outside.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the top of the ninth. Lifted to left, and that should do it. And the New York Yankees are headed to the AL Championship Series.